Oh my goodness. I updated Streamlabs, so of course they had to change everything on me. Oop. I assume... yeah. Okay. I just need to push out some messages real quick. My keyboard is breaking. Alright, there we go. So this is Paper Animal Adventure. The dev reached out to me little less than a week ago, which was very cool. Obviously going to start this up. I'm not sponsored or affiliated or anything. All they did was send me a key. That is all. Everything else, like, I'm under no obligation for anything. There's no contract here. I'm just playing a game. Yeah. It isn't out yet. It comes out tomorrow. It's on Steam. I believe I've... Did I forget to... I messed up the message. Okay. 1 second. I meant to do this. This is what I meant to do. So the link is in the pin message to the Steam page, if you wish to check it out. What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness. I messed up my stuff. I'm failing copy paste school. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Dom. I'm playing Paper Animal Adventure. A key was graciously provided by the developer. I've been told it's basically a mix of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Paper Mario, which I both loved growing up. So, here's hoping for a good time. It looks very adorable, I must say. Ooh, already a lot of info thrown at me. A lot of stuff to read. I'll just play. I see that the frog is a caster, and I love magic.
Village, which was inhabited by many animals of all colors and sizes. This village was ruled by a kind king, who reigned with grace and maintained the order between the animals. One day, the king suddenly disappeared.
Oh no.
A few days later, the village fell into despair, and the once so cheerful days seemed gone forever. In the midst of chaos, a group of brave adventurers emerged, determined to find the whereabouts of the king.
Let's go find that king. Ooh. I recognize this sound. This sound is used in Vampire Survivors. Must be a free sound asset. That's funny. I don't know what any of this means yet, so we'll just go right in. Okay, you can speed up the game with square/X. Oh yeah, it says at the top there. Also, what's cool is there's Twitch integration. So people's names show up at the bottom. And if I enabled it, I could have it so that the chat plays instead of me, which is really cool. I did not need that help. I probably shouldn't have stepped on that. Skill Windblade, throw a Windblade in a straight line that damages the first enemy it hits. I don't know. I got it, I guess. I also have a key. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. I don't wanna die on the first one. Okay, there's health right here. What are you? Smarter frog. Buttons used to buy goods and services. Yeah. I assume the tile with the skulls is bad. Oh, it very much is. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I see how this works. Do I win? I understand it now. This looks bad. Okay. I assume go to the next floor. What else would I explore everything? Now I get to choose. So I know information on this one, but I don't for this one. Recruitable partner is tempting though. But two mystery things. I'll go for the one that I know nothing about. Death Ward. Chance to survive attacks that would otherwise defeat you. Okay, camp floors is how I swap. And then I assume stickers are just... Okay, they're equipped by default. Another chest. No. Sorry, I'm messing with settings. It's been a while, and then I had to update Streamlabs, and it messed with settings, which is stupid. But get to the flag. Okay. I did it. Okay. Experience points. Hair rock. Grants protect for 1 floor to receive less damage. Enemies can't land critical hits anymore. Very tasty stuff. Oop. I did not notice that. A berry grants haste. Can only use items on camp floors as well. So you do need the key. Just go around and smack you. Focused for 1 floor. Oh. Got the key. Fully explored. I have full health as well, so there's no need to hit these. Unless there's an achievement for hitting them. So I'll just grab them anyway. There's the next floor. There's a bean bot. Obviously, the camp floor, I can do things. But there's a bean bot. Search for hidden beans. Try to listen to its clues. Bean searching algorithm activated. Two beans. Increases a random stat permanently. That's what it's all about. I assume like all the other items, yeah, it's... Goodbye, Beanbot. I'll miss you. Excuse me. Nothing like farting mushrooms. Yeah, let's step on the question mark. More honey. Delicious. I assume it's just a spike trap. Yeah. Gotta test these things. You never know. It's another one of those berries. Ooh, defense. Yep. I assume that's a play on Baja Blast. For a bouncing soda can that explodes either on enemy contact or after last bounce. Oops. Yeah, see you around. Thanks for stopping by. I know you're a very busy fellow. Quick plot allows you to combine items to create more powerful ones. Beep boop, my friend. Also camp floors, okay. Is there a healing thing that I missed? Oh well. I'm sure there'll be another one. Well, there's that baby dino. I did not mean to leave the dino behind. I thought it would come with me. Dino egg. I've been given a dino egg, okay. Can't use it here, obviously. There's the healing down here. I'm used to having to interact with things, so I'm hitting interact, but it's an automatic pickup, so I just end up skipping it. Well, there's the exit. there's the ground beef. Did I not explore everything? Why is it over there? Eating spaghetti on top of fully excuse me. On top of fully loaded nacho flavored Doritos. Sounds like a fun time. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. And I don't count the spaghetti that Luke eats as real spaghetti. I'm sorry, that's just the depression on a plate. My mom would make really good spaghetti, and I think about it every now and then. Oh my goodness, I can jump. Yeah, that just... Whoa! Okay, I can only have one of these on. Oh yeah, mushrooms are beautiful. A lot of people don't use them right. Or they use like canned mushrooms, which nothing wrong with them. But you know, like just straight up canned mushrooms doing nothing and just throwing them directly in. I'd rather them not even be in there. I'd rather a chance to survive an attack that would kill me. That's basically a second life. I'm not getting hit too much, and I don't think they're really critting me. I can feed the egg. Oh my goodness. Dino was born. Oh yes. Oh, I can spend XP points. Evasion chance might be nice. But increasing my crit chance, though. Ooh, yes, attack power. Very much. I've sufficiently worked out. sleeping. I don't think I've tried the fully loaded Nacho Doritos. Called Domino's Late Night Fully Loaded Nacho. A cheeseburger flavor as well. Oh, Doritos, not Domino's, okay. Oh, no, the late night nachos. I think I actually have tried them. I think. It was a small bag. I liked them. Sure, I'll try cooking. Made salad. Ooh, critical hit chance by 10% is very delicious. Autocorrect is silly like that. Spaghetti on top of the chip. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Suburb champions. I think I've done everything here. You're also a caster. This does not surprise me. I have water for balance. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, move, move. Being able to inflict sleep is busted. Oops, I'm wasting my stuff. Ooh, it can do friendly fire damage. I got it. Defeat Chunky Plant. Magical Gear Piece 1. Oh, this is probably lore stuff. I should pay attention. What is happening? How is this? I don't understand what's happening. I don't know. Is this? Because I know the king went missing. Is this supposed to be the king, or is this just a random person? The colorful pest. I don't want to watch someone die. This is supposed to be a cute game. You can't make me cry over a bear that I've just met. See, you can tell it's a female bear because the talking noise is higher pitch. And then the dude's a lower pitch. I believe Mrs. Beans is watching. Always observing. Whoa. You're here! You're finally here! There were so many cycles in which you never made it this far. Okay, so time isn't... I was talking to... Yeah. So... Yeah, because it... I don't know if it emails you if someone's live. You have to have the Twitch app, I believe. But not recently. Maybe you're... You might have to check the settings on that then. Maybe, because I know what my phone will do is if I don't use an app for a couple months, it'll be like, oh, we've turned off notifications for this app or whatever. Or like reset permissions or whatever. Okay, so that what Sir Barrington must be the king, and that's what they showed. Sir Barrington, or should I say, I didn't. That would be my guess, because I know it'll occasionally email, but if you want to get the notification every time, I suggest downloading the Twitch app. The app's good for just getting the notification. You don't have to obviously watch on your phone. I wonder if I can move. Yeah, like, just because it's on your phone doesn't mean you can't use the browser anymore. It's just good for getting that notification every time. Like, I've never watched Twitch on my phone, but that's how I get my notifications for people. Yeah. I have no idea what this place is. Yeah, you are a little silly like that. Oh wow, they're right, there really is nothing else I can do. So I'm forced to end the run. I didn't even get to use my dino friend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so many achievements. Okay. So the red ones have rewards. Indy is a new character. Trader appears. New sticker can be found. There's card packs. Oh, there's skins for characters. There's a character called Cookie, and he looks like the chill guy. Honestly, it kind of sounds like it. I mean, as long as it tastes good. Cookie unlocked. Bag attack. Let me take a look at when my ads are. grew up in an ingredient household. Packaged snacks were for school, so mom could stick it to the school when they'd whine about restrictions. She could prove there wasn't anything in the ingredients. Very real. That run felt a little easy. But the difficulty increase doesn't actually increase other stuff. I'll stick with normal. Here's the thing with allergy stuff. Because with the schools that I've gone to, they were too relaxed. And if I had to choose between too relaxed and too strict, in terms of allergies, which is life-threatening, I'd rather them be a little too strict, but it definitely would be annoying. Yeah, that's a fun time. Yeah, that definitely is annoying. Like, there's obviously a good middle ground. And I mean, most kids, or most parents anyway, should be telling their kids about allergies anyway. Like with my brother and his peanut and sunflower allergies. Taught him very young, don't eat stuff handed to you, and, always check. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. We'll go with Peep.
Once upon a time, there was a small village which was inhabited by many.
We've heard this before. No nuts, no nothing, gluten at most. Yeah, it's a fun time. Wait, let me... Okay. Oh yeah, like obviously I understand allergies well, and obviously you shouldn't be too strict because you're just gonna make, like, who would have thought that if you teach people this stuff, it's better than just be like, no. God forbid the school system be useful. Oh yeah. Even then, they'd still complain. Yeah. I just... It's not that hard to be normal, I feel like. And I say this as a not normal person. Oh my goodness, there can be hidden traps. I'm going to the top one because there's a path that goes up, which is weird. Oh, it probably goes to the cave. Yeah. And like that's the thing is if you're just told no and then not explain why, and then every time you try and comply, like, oh, that's not good enough. You're just gonna make kids hate each other. Yeah, exactly. Why is that person trapped? Your autism tangents are allowed here, don't worry, I'm not gonna be upset. This place is big. I hope that hitting that lever freed the one person. Creature? Yes, it did. Hello, friend. part haven't I explored yet? Oh, the center here. Oops. Let's go to the caves. Whoa. These guys are tanky. Whoa. Oh, crap. I hate confusion mechanics. Because I'm bad. A minecart? Ooh. You have so many stories that I don't think you'd run out for a while. That poor bug just killed itself with its own firebomb. Mushroom? Rock. Yo, Drew, welcome in. What's poppin', dude? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I have that other character. I don't know how to swap to them though. You're good, beef. Whoa. Ah, that's how I swap. Drew, if you're still here, what's been going on, my guy? Ooh, excuse me. Why would I buy this? I do like increased power. Plus 15%. Absolutely. Another 15? Hmm. Right. I remembered I had a Coke in the fridge. My lovely fiance got me one of those Cokes with the name on it. It says Rebecca. If you know, you know. Mailbox. Ooh. Don't get hit until the next camp. Might as well continue on. So I need to do 2 floors without getting hit. I don't know how it's cloudy in caves. Well, I immediately got hit, which is very cool. That enemy's my favorite because it usually just blows itself up. No, I know you were just joking. But you did remind me that I have VIP'd everyone else that I know IRL that watches regularly. It's just a badge. It doesn't do anything special other than go next to your name. It lets people know that you're a very important person. And only the owner of the channel can give it out to people. I just hit somebody with the minecart. Is that Fubuku? A wild Fubuku has appeared? I am out of Pokeballs. That's not how you spell dodge, but... Ooh. This is getting harder. Oh, man. It does nothing. It's just a badge next to your name. It lets people know that you're important, I guess. And only the channel owner can give VIP to people, so... How have you been, Fubuku? Busy? Yeah, I don't doubt that. I also don't know why it does that, but you are the only person I've seen to have that problem. I guess your phone just hates you? Is there a map I can... No. I believe I'm a little lost. Sorry, I've been working out some back pain, was laying on the floor for a second. If you asked me a question, lol. I wanted to say this game looks super dope, never seen it. Back pain really sucks, man. I would get these pains in my chest, and the only way to get them to stop was laying down. I did ask my doctor about it, don't worry. It wasn't like a heart attack or anything. But yeah, like just pain and lying down, I get it. It sucks. And then back pain is just even worse. Because like without your back, you don't move. But this game, Hyper Animal Adventures, I also have never heard of it before. But not even a week ago, the devs reached out. It was like, hey, here's a key if you want to try this. It's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Paper Mario. And it looks super cute. And I'm like, absolutely, this looks fun. And, I mean, I've been enjoying it. Usually when companies reach out asking me to try their game, it's usually some slop or... Like, the one game had full AI integration that I'm like, I'll pass. And then other games just look very generic or boring. Like, I'm not a huge fan of real-time strategy stuff. And a lot of the games that are brought to my attention are kind of like that. It's like, that's cool, and I'm sure somebody would enjoy this. This isn't for me. But this, roguelike, cute art style, I'm a sucker for anything 8-bit or 16-bit. Oops. I don't want to die here. That would be very unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna switch to this character because they have more health. Oh yeah, this game comes out tomorrow as well. It's not available right now. But I figured, you know, one day away is close enough that I wouldn't get in trouble for streaming it. Oops. There's protein matter. Okay. I mean, this is true. They did ask me to do content close to the release, and I figured less than 24 hours is probably close enough. Oops. Oh, don't die, don't die. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! I shouldn't have swapped to my other guy. I just killed my duck. Oh, there's so many enemies. Alright, I locked in. Yeah, yeah. No, chest pain is no joke. Like, you get that checked out immediately. The first time it happened, I thought it was over. But it didn't escalate or anything, and I lied down and went away. So I googled it. They're like, yeah, it's fine. It's just muscles. Like, you just need to work out that muscle. Because if you shrimp gaming too much, that can definitely not be good. Hopefully I can bring back my other guy. And yeah, Drew, like, I'm always, like, I don't know what it is with me, but if a game, oh my goodness, I will sooner play a pixel art game, or pixelated, over anything hyper-realistic, just because I like this style. And that, a lot of that probably stems from my, like, original, like, the old Final Fantasy nostalgia. So is my one guy just dead? I guess so. That's unfortunate. Ooh, excuse me. I have no idea if that got picked up. Let me mix protein powder with protein powder and see what happens. You cooked! But what? What happens if I mix 2 of these cherries together? Ooh, jam. Use the Mojo Boom. Okay, I can do that. I also had Schlatters disease. And when the doctor said that to me, my immediate response was, "I have a disease?" And they're like, "No, no, no, you're fine. That's just the name of it." But yeah, it was awful because how it manifested, for lack of a better word, I guess, was I was running and then I felt my knee pop. But like, it would make sense that if the muscles are faster and then the bone and joint can't keep up, pulls away, and my goodness, it hurt. I couldn't even walk for a couple days. Why would they name it disease? Like, that's just... Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this boss. I invested everything into the one character, and then they died. Yeah, that sucks. It's a gem robot guy. Whoa, don't stand there. Oh, nice. I did not think I was gonna defeat them that quickly. Yeah, you got the disease. Oh, they taught you exercises? They didn't teach me exercises. They're just like, don't overexert yourself. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, after it happened, I don't remember the first time it happened for me, but then after I got diagnosed, I think 3 weeks later, it happened with the other knee. And I was so casual about it, I couldn't walk on it at all, so I was limping around. Everybody else was freaking out because this was at, I think, the Salvation Army Church. They're like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, you can't even walk. What happened?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm fine. It's just the disease." Like, what? Be cool if they could get these parts voice acted. 'Cause they've voice acting for that starting part. I'm also just self-conscious about reading. Who would have thought that women can break their knees as well? I mean, it's not that you're breaking your knee. Okay, so there's some kind of disease going around in this kingdom. The colorful pest is a parasite. Without hosts, it starves. My assistants and I are currently modifying a crystal tesseract. My proposed solution is to repurpose one into a habitable respite for an indefinite amount of time. By the time the magic wears off and it begins to revert, the disease will have died off, allowing us to leave the shelter and rebuild. Our collective minds give us the best chance for finding a cure, therefore we have a responsibility to try. Yeah, there's a disease in the game. It's a parasite though. It kills people, unlike the knee disease. We can't give up. We need to accept the possibility of failure, but to persevere anyway. Let's just don't cure diseases. Grr. We have to save people. Something, something. I think that one went through. Excuse me. It's a good cola, what can I say? These lives aren't playthings for you to throw away, like toys you've grown bored with. I'm the one playing with lives. Me, you're the one willing to risk everything over lost causes, like... I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no, it would be terrifying. Like, just locking up and then can't move. And it happens when you're young enough to where you have no idea what's going on. Or not no idea. You just know, like, oh, this isn't normal. People don't just get injured like this. Am I dying? Grade 4? Yeah, I guess, yeah, that would be 9. I would have been 10 in 4th grade. And I think mine didn't happen in 4th grade. Mine happened in 6th grade because my teacher, in his infinite wisdom, made a fuss about me not being able to move. And I'm like, I'm sorry. So I did give him the doctor's note. And then 2 days later, he acted like it didn't exist. And my friend at the time had an ankle injury as well. So we were walking around the track instead of running around the track like we were asked to. And I'm like, well, walking's fine because we're still moving instead of not. Yeah, like a 10 or 9, because if you're like a September to December birth, they allow you in earlier. But grade 6, I gave him the note, acted like it didn't exist like 2 days later, as if I'd be completely fine from a knee thing. February, okay. I don't know, man. It's been so long. I don't memorize the exact ages. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he got upset and made a big fuss, and everybody was done. We were we still had another lap and a half to walk. And he was like, well, class, or well, everyone, look who's holding up the class. As if he's not the teacher. I don't under it still baffles me that he said that. Look who's holding up the class, and it's just two people walking on the track. We weren't gonna play soccer anyway, because why would we play soccer if we have a bum knee and an ankle that doesn't work? That just doesn't make any sense. And so I looked at my friend and I'm like, did he really just say we're holding up the class? So then I tried running. I ran like for 4 seconds before my knee gave out. And I'm like, I just shrugged at him. I just kept walking. We ignored him. And then, like a minute later, he gave up and stopped holding up the class. Because he was the one holding up the class, not us. I don't know why he thought we were the teacher, but I don't know. To each their own, I guess. Some adults genuinely baffle me. There's always tea. Yeah, I don't know why people are like that. Something I want to tell you so you can understand a bit more about how this world works. Once there was a being that had the power to travel through time. That might sound crazy, and it was. Traveling through time is an incredibly powerful force. But every time travel came with a consequence. Every jump shattered time a little more. And with each shard, the world grew more and more tired. You probably felt like you're experiencing things a second or third time, and yet they feel new to you. That's the effect of the world shattering. You no longer know what's real and what's not. I like how they've implemented the roguelike nature of having to do multiple runs, but they're making it, instead of just, oh, whatever, they're trying to make it work within time, stuff, and lore. Because I know a lot of games just won't care. They're like, oh, you died, back to your base camp, Try again. And Beef, I was fairly similar, where like I never. It's not like I always listened because I was just told you listen to adults regardless, unless they're stupid. And I realized as I got older, wow, more and more adults are stupid. But I was the same way, where like I never did the like defiance where like, oh, I'm walking because I don't want to run. It's no, I'm walking because I can't run. Well, yeah, like it is growing pains related, but Osgood Schlatter's disease is a little more than just growing pains. That's true. The explosive kaboom dunes. Yeah, and I mean, like, if you genuinely think it's growing pains, you just give it a few days. But if they don't disappear after a few days, like, okay, we should definitely get this looked at. And that's what they did. Did I tell you? Skills do not have the ooh, the huge attribute. Bruh. No, I was. I never. I just always listened. I already have Cookie. Iron Wings. I don't know what the purpose of these packs are for. Maybe collecting all of a set is a bonus? Yeah, well, it happens. I think I'm gonna switch to hard mode. Hopefully I don't get my butt handed to me. I do see that the more you use a character, I think this is just permanent levels. Autism is very fun. Yeah, the crit hit damage is good, but the actual power is kind of low. But I might as well. It's turtling time.
Once upon a time, there was a small village which was inhabited by...
Yeah, because some parents, especially with religious backgrounds, won't even bother. They're just like, oh, we'll just pray about it and call it a day. And it's like, oh, there's a reason we have medical knowledge. Ooh, there is a map. I'm so stupid. Exactly, because there's nothing wrong with praying that you'd get better. But to avoid going to a doctor is just stupid. Huh. That's why I'm giving enemies debuffs all the time. Just got a tomato. Yeah, well, because there's nothing nothing wrong with doing both. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Oh my goodness, I wasn't looking. One time before the sidewalk was completed near my parents' house, Dad and I were riding bikes. Thought he'd be cool dad and ride bike off of where a portion of the sidewalk ended before they built the other part, but long story short, he fell off his bike and scraped his knee badly. Told me to be careful, but I thought I'd try the same thing. Same result. Dad comes into the house, and Mom's like, stop dripping blood, I just cleaned the floor. I came in bleeding on the floor, and Mom was more concerned about me than the floor. It was like double standards much. It's the way it goes. This map looks really small. Oops. Even though he got hurt for some reason, all my brain remembered was that looks cool, let's be like that. Oops. So this character is weaker, for sure. But I like being able to avoid taking damage. And then debuffing enemies. And then I do have healing. Turn all the tiles green. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. Okay. Onion grants flatulence for 1 floor, or you will spawn toxic clouds. Best item in the game right there. This might be my new favorite character. Because I have a defensive shield, I debuff enemies, and then my special heals me and buffs me so that I do more damage and take less damage. I mean, people fall all the time, right? Oh, it was in the middle of intersection right near their house. Yeah, I know where it is. Used to just be a stop sign. Well, yeah, I guess if... Oh, man. Steel stickers. Yeah. Ooh. I wish I had more money. Wish I had more money. The story of my life. Let's mix this tomato and see what happens. Really? Some people take it too far. Weren't you both on bikes as well? I'd assume that two people biking together. Like, insane. Uh, I don't want to spend the reroll, but sure, evasion. Alright, let's see what Flatulence does. Oh my goodness. If it... Look, I'm all for due diligence, but like there's a certain point where it's too much, and you're almost hoping for a situation where, because people are selfish, right? Where they want to be the ones to save someone, and I'm again all for making sure everything's okay. But if they're like, yes, it's my dad. Yes, it's my dad. I'm like, there you go. Yeah, thankfully you're right there, so she can. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's bees right there. Oh, I'd be farting. Thankfully, I'm immune to my own farts. I just killed that bee with my fart. Death by 1,000 farts. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to take damage. It's the bean bot. Me following my dad's stupidity, I almost got the cops called on my dad. Is certainly a lie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Oof. Some people. All right, ads are coming up in a moment here. Yeah, and as I said, like I'm glad people took the time to check because too many people won't do anything. But to press so hard about it is a little weird. Ads are coming up in about 20 seconds here. We'll be back in 3 minutes. It's a good time to get up, stretch, grab a snack if you're hungry, make sure you're hydrated, do whatever you need to do. And yeah, I'll see you in 3 minutes. What are you... What are you doing?
Standing there.
Okay. Oops, I accidentally buffed the enemy. I didn't even know I could do that. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Oh my goodness, I'm locked in. Oh. Once I level this character up so their starting strength is higher, I think they'll be perfect. For just how I like to play games. Like, I love buffing and debuffing. Boom dooms. An air conditioner for my shell. That was a flying onion. Or no, it was just a... Right? Oh no, they have items. Because they're the balls, whatever they're called. I'm trapped. I don't know how I didn't take damage at all. Hmm. Right, next floor, I guess. I'm going to skip the camp here, get the recruitable partner here, and then I'll go to the camp on the next one. So enemies are stronger damage-wise, but weaker defensive-wise, so do more damage, take more damage. Cactus fruit. H. More adjacent tiles. The more adjacent tiles are inaccessible, the more your gear unit generation will increase. So I get my attacks faster the less movable tiles I have access to. Just took damage and the audience cheered. What? Oh yes, blow up that guy, thank you. All enemies defeated and map fully explored. I'm here just got done washing my emotional support water bottle. It's all good. Can't talk 24/7. People have lives. Yeah. That reminds me, I gotta wash mine as well. Oof. The routine powder. Come back here, tumbleweeds. Figured out a life hack. This guy's a lot of defense, or a lot of health. The plastic is awful. Ooh, this is really good with my one ability. Stainless steel is pretty good. Yeah, helps with the coldness. Denture tablets? Don't knock until you try it. Rinse with hot water, but then after you get all the soap, rinse with cold water. Helps it not taste soapy. Here. Oh, okay. That is very good to know. Yeah, antibacterial is good. Yeah, there's always someone selling something else that's you can just get cheaper. Second tackle. A second tackle skill that is almost identical to your default. Ouchie. Oh yeah. For sure. Like those straw cleaners are great. Yeah. Only really need to use the tablet thing when you're having trouble with stuff. Yeah. The smell. I have mail. Big fan of Shell. Is that not the character I'm playing as? Yeah. Yeah, the camp death touch. Ooh. I wonder what mixing two beans together will do. Ooh, made coffee. Because I cooked beans. So I get coffee. That's kind of funny, actually. Oof, hype generation by 30%. I do need gear generation. Yeah, always rinse between use. Sure. Oh, the H is for hollow. Okay. So it's literally just another tackle. I don't get it either. I mean, for a lot of people, I think the logic is just, oh, it's water, and water can't dirty stuff, I guess. Like, I'm bad for washing my water bottle, but I know that I should. But your mouth is on. Exactly. Wait, there's a crewmate character? Oh, this sticker that makes my attack recharge way faster if I can't walk as much is crazy good. I should have bought more of the beans so I could make more coffee. Oof. Oh, this looks like an awful spot to fight. There we go. Oh, ride your bike off the end of an incomplete sidewalk. That too. That is also sound advice. Oh, things really do like to blow up in the Kaboom Dunes. Who would have thought? Mark an area in which you get extra stats. Domain can be combined. Bigger domains grant more stats. Sounds like a weird skill. I'll definitely be putting it on my other character to try. Oof. I don't know what key guardians are, but they sound important. But also the camp is a good idea since I'm going into a boss. Sure, we'll find the Key Guardians again another time. I can't. Oh, man. I guess I should go for the power, because that's all I can. Oh, I got buttons for that. Let's mix these, why not? I made garbage. How about honey and protein powder? Oh, I actually made something, didn't I? Sour candy. How about tomato and onion? Garbage. Cactus fruit and honey. Garbage. I'm not gonna, like, I can't use most of these, and then the run ends after the boss anyway. Salad. Purge and focused. Ooh, crit chance. We'll see if that's enough. The question is, do I change from my buff to domain? It just says extra stats, which this gives stats. I gotta try it. Boss floor. Don't know any details. What is that? Okay, this domain is great. I'm doing insane damage. I love how I'm on hard mode, and that was the easiest boss I've had. I'm sorry, Beef, I beat the boss too quickly. I tried that other skill I got where it marks an area for buffs, and then the buffs were extra damage and crit chance. So I did a lot of damage. And I kind of wiped the floor with the boss. Look at them just chatting. Chatting it up as if nothing's wrong. How can we really be sure they're trying for a cure? What are you talking about, Callum? They've been in there for 6 days, and the only thing going in and out were groceries. I'm telling you, Jake. I went in, and they're not working. They're just siphoning research funds for energy drinks and microwave dinners. They're prepping to disaster along with all the other elite. Been attempting to finish this road since 7. Damn. Dude, do you even hear yourself? We watched you deliver their food, and they chose no contact delivery. Quarantine. Yeah. No, not quarantine, anything but that. Till we get a cure, I'm going with him. He's the only one with real solutions. And why are they the only ones allowed to raise ideas? If I had any say, we'd get the heck out of here. We need to place some distance between the disease and us, especially the researchers. We're fresh out of luck. Fresh out of luck. Luckhead? It doesn't make any sense. Fresh out of luck. Bruh. Now I have to clean clothes. My friend who is a 1-month-old newborn and is our first kid was wearing nice dress today. And then I show up in random shirt and shorts. She says dress is actually easier because only one piece of clothing as opposed to shirt and pants. Flat plains. Purposely dressed down thinking she would look like a hot mess and then she would put it in fire. That moment when it's not true. Been beaten up. Why? Mrs. Beans just sloshed her wet hair on me. Ah! Sir Barrington. Huh. Yeah, I guess if you're 18 and a friend as a kid, it's a little more concerning. Alright, I'm just checking something real quick. Her and her friend's boyfriend have been together for over 5 years and they've been planning, so they're excited. I'll see pregnancy announcements from my friends and be like, oh no, but then I'm like, oh wait, we're adults now. Keep forgetting my friends and I are technically old enough to have kids. Well, my adult friends, that is. Oop. Guess it's time to seal this run. I can read Cutie Patootie out loud. I'm just saying, I know the cutest patootie of all time. A yellow triangle popped up and it was like you're sending too similar of a message, and I'm like, sorry, I want to laugh out loud twice. Yeah, it's Twitch does that for spam stuff to prevent people from spamming. I believe what is this? It's the same card again. Laugh my arm off. I mean, you could use that. What is this? Weird. Laughing my donkey off? Oh, yeah, it's... I guess I'll try... No, I know. I think I will stick with my turtle here.
Once upon a time, there was a small village which was inhabited.
I would like to test something. The problem is it probably won't work for you because of your issue with your phone there. But if you type !debuff, I want to see if that does something. Oh, that worked. Okay. So, the Twitch integration for this game allows you to So you already did it and it worked. It debuffed my character. I just need to check something here. I'm actually excited for... Oh my goodness. Oh, this'll be fun. So, here. This is a list of all the commands. So, there's only a max of one per user. So, you're gonna have to wait for me to get to the next floor. But you can do any of those, and it'll affect me in game. So you have to wait for me to get to the next level because you did the debuff one already. Okay. I believe I have taken care of that. You're gonna have to wait for me to get to the next floor. Because only... you can only do it once per floor. And I think I'd have to restart the game to change the settings on it. No. So whenever I do the ad break, I pause the game. How many buttons do I have? Only 4? It's not worth going. Now I'm entering the floor. So you can do any of those. I don't know what cheer does. I think I know what fart does. I know what heal and damage do. And there we go. There's the fart. Teleport, I assume, teleports me to a random spot. The buddy bot finds beans. Playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Nice. Speaking of Beanbot. Hey, you can play video games as an adult. Look at what I do. Onions. That was not all the enemies. There we go. The Squawk Store. Onions, you say? I love increasing power. I think I'll hold on to my XP for now. I did not pay attention to what stat was increased. Maybe it was critical hit? Maybe defense? Please consider using the sea fuel. Another time. There's a freak sneaking towards me. Love you, weirdo. That teleported me nowhere. So I believe I have to go to... Yeah, just pick up random stuff on the ground and then sell it. Green tea does sound nice. And then I take tea. These runs are getting longer. If I made the money I make on Animal Crossing in real life, I'd have that McDonald's money. McDonald's has kind of been crap lately. I don't know. Maybe it's just where I live. It's a pretty crappy town, but... I work at the mall, and there's an A&W in there, and they have a coupon for the summer where the Mama Burger combo is $6 instead of $12.20. And so I've been living off of that, and oh my goodness, their burgers are so good. Well, you have like 8 minutes until 11. Oh, and what's great about this $6 meal is you can still change the sides. And it's regular, like it doesn't change the pricing too much. So I like to upgrade the fries to sweet potato fries because sweet potato fries are better and it comes with a free dipping sauce and it's only 60 cents more. So $6 plus the 60 cents, and then with tax, it comes out to, I think, $7.45. And I'm getting a full meal. And oh no, it's only 60 extra cents for better fries and a free dipping sauce, when most places charge $1.50 to $2 for a dipping sauce. Like, it's just, oh my goodness, it's beautiful. I'm not sponsored by A&W, but they could hit me up. I'm just saying. I'm a sucker for root beer. I'm forever a mug hater. Their ads are funny. Okay, they are a funny company, and I respect that. But their product is not good. Okay, let's see what stickers you got. Tackle deals more damage. I don't care. I might actually re-roll. Mid generation is good, but sure, that makes sense. Crit chance by 3%. Petra. He's a brawler. Let's see what mixing 2 onions together does. Absolutely nothing. Awesome. Let's press onwards. $10 HP is a lot. Oh my goodness. I just did 20 damage. Yeah, so I figured out that this character is busted. Because there is a stat called Vigilance, and that increases the strength of buffs. And this character buffs herself with damage and defense. And since my Vigilance is 200%, it doubles the strength of that buff, which I think is normally 1, or is it 2? Basically, all I need to do is buff my Vigilance stat, which, since it's already so high, or no, it's low on this character normally. But whenever I do the level ups, I can do, like, plus 75% Vigilance. It just scales much faster than if I did plus 1 damage. And then a crit does 30. It's so beautiful. Okay, so it's only plus 2 then. Why am I doing 8 damage? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I forgot I equipped the sticker that makes me do more damage. Anyway. Got everything sold but my tomatoes and fossils. But I needed more tomatoes for cooking anyways. Made enough money to do what I want. Plus I have 24 million bells in the bank account. I'm at the stage of the game where house is paid off and stuff. But trying to pay to install stairs on a cliff. Ooh, another gear would be nice. Oh, there's seeds as well. Oh man. Okay. It's a basic puzzle. The cliff stairs. I have to go down. I don't know what this does. So the answer to the puzzle's in the one pyramid. I have to go down because that's where the ocean is. Killing enemies faster has had the side effect of not charging my hype as quickly. Oof. Make a wish. Random buff. All enemies defeated. Oh crap. I forgot there was supposed to be a different exit. Well, all this was for nothing. Made fun of this exam. That's pretty good. Oh, it's a shortcut. I can still go into the ocean. Oh. Oh, a shipwreck. I can't do anything with this, I guess. That's the D. Oyon. Speed cat. I might actually skip out on this camp here. I can supposedly get jellyfish jelly from the jellyfish. I didn't realize how low my health was. Gonna die here. Why did you just do 6 damage? Alright, so both my dudes are 1 HP, which is not good. Good news is, if I die, I have 2 other characters. is the crit chance on this person? They just have guaranteed crit chance. Huh. I really need health. Once I get through this, honestly, I might just use these two. They're just not going to be super good, I don't think. Yeah, 3 damage. At least the health is really high. Decent evasion. We'll see. There's the health. I did want the jellyfish jelly. Pyroblast. Oh boy, quiz. I'm Paul, but everybody calls me Quizfish because I love doing quizzes. Start right away. Let's see what this quiz is. First question. Pyroblast is a brawler skill. I think. No, but Windblade was... No. It's Pyroblast, because this dude is a brawler. Courage raises your power. I just got this one, it's Make-A-Wish. Three beans! Oh, goodness. This dude has dodged 3 attacks, and it's scaring me. I did not mean to lose my poor dino friend. I'm just losing everyone. I didn't even have to fight them, too. What? Yeah, no, I know that. I don't believe I have. Oh, yeah. It's not what I meant to do. The money. Yeah, no, I know a little bit about Animal Crossing. I know that the money rock is good. Oh, crap. Ads are about to hit. Doing all the, yeah, the Nook miles. Brace for ads. Excuse me. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so the trick for those guys is to just attack the tentacles and not the dude itself. 59 damage a hit? What kind of cocaine are you on? Oh, it's because it's doubling my vigilance. Oh my goodness. That's my food. I would have died if I walked that jellyfish. I need a camp. Oh, thank goodness. Focused. Oh my goodness. Man, a lot of it's garbage. Whoopee. I have an axolotl. It's got only 3 health. It's so weak. No. Oh, it's good though. The sleeping. No. I still get the 1 health, but the crit chance has got to be better. Alright, boss time. I have no idea if I can do this. Who would have thought that having a bajillion crit hit? Oh my goodness. I, like, four-shot it. I'm an actual glass cannon. Edwill. Being up for 6 nights straight is crazy. Magic, it can only aid me. Forge allows for the modification of magic, a taming of the unknowable. Slow, slowing, lasting. Just have to give me more time. Increase the potency of the crystal infused with the slowing magic, each boost causing it to vibrate more and more unstably with power. It eventually started to shake the table, and it singed his paw when he grabbed it, which made him stand up, dropping the forge to the floor. Frantically slammed it into the anchor behind him. I assume Kyle? 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 I'm kidding. Caught his breath, rubbed his burnt paw. Once he had calmed down, he turned around to see Lith's photo falling off the table. He instinctively reached out to grab it, but quickly realized he had nothing to worry about. It was simply suspended there, waiting. Could barely believe what he was saying. He grabbed the picture frame and set it back on the table. He released a chuckle of disbelief. Time stopped. This is it. I did it. In that stasis, he pondered aloud ways to push it further. It seems stasis is the most I can reach, at least going in this direction. He vigilantly infused a second crystal with an effect boosting effect, then plunged it into the forge, directly increasing its potency. Once he had somewhat of a grip on it, he alternated the crystal to speed up rather than slow down. He then continued increasing the strength of the time acceleration crystal until the tongue started to glow at the end and rattle in his grasp. Even so, he continued, each burst of empowerment shaking the building and filling the room with a blinding light. The world isn't a toy to throw away, it is a game to be broken. He triumphantly muttered to himself as he infused the crystal with power beyond power. All the lights went out. And I have all the time to do so, all the time to save my beloved Lilith. Magic is no joke. Oh, I bet we have to. I mean, clearly the King Bear dude is going crazy with the power here. Seal this timeline. Call it a night. Whew. Well, we'll see what we've unlocked first. Pew pew. Somebody other than Cookie. Who would have thought? Now customize your camp. Cool. That. Plug some things back in. Oh, goodness. There we go. Alrighty. So that was Paper Animal Adventure. Releases tomorrow on Steam. There's the link again. Not sponsored or affiliated with them. They just graciously provided me a key, and I thank them for that because I had a lot of fun with this. I'm glad they reached out to me because I would have never known about the game otherwise. I believe it's only early access that's releasing, so it won't be a finished product. So keep that in mind. I mean, it seems pretty well put together. The progression, excuse me, seems nice. I got a little cocky at the end there, putting it on very hard and very much paid the price. I lost pretty much all of my characters. I definitely had a blast. I'll be playing more of it for sure. Um, just finding somebody to raid. It's a little late, so. Hello? I think we're back. Okay. Sorry, my computer broke for a moment, I guess. Okay, well, nobody's on that I know enough about. Why does it say... Okay. So I'll just be ending the stream tonight. Thank you everybody for stopping by. And I will catch y'all again soonish. Yeah, I'll be making an announcement on my Discord this weekend, I believe, actually. So join that if you care. Or if you use Discord. That's what I should say. Not everybody does. So yeah, thank you everyone. Have a good night.